Hello there, folks. Hatma here, and I actually hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are playing Rome 2, D.E.I as Carthage. It's episode number 6. Yesterday we had a very long time playing. In like 7 hours or so. I stayed to watch like an NBA game, and spoiler, my team won. So I'm kind of happy. Spent the entire day like I guess a bit socializing with people. The day is very sunny, very nice where I live, and now again at the same time we're gonna try our best to finish. I'm kind of skeptical if we'll be able to finish our campaign, but we'll see. Let me show you where we are and what the goal of our campaign is. So we have a lot of territory. So we got ourselves Africa. I got like one region over here out of nowhere diplomatically. I have no idea how I got it, but yeah, we have it. Anyways, we called Hellas, we hold the Macedonia, the entirety of Illyricum, Cisalpine Latinum, Magna Graecia, Sicily, Corsica and Sardinia, Narbonensis is in our hands, and now we're about to fight the Spanish tribes. Massalia is still alive. I think they have like 1 or 2 regions, not the entirety of the province, and we're gonna be fighting them as well. The goal for this campaign would be the entire destruction of Roman Republic, and we already did it. The remnants of Roman Republic were in Macedonia, in Hellas, and the goal is to kind of take the Western Mediterranean like this. So we're gonna have to conquer the entire Iberian Peninsula, and we already have a bunch of allies to the southwest or Western Africa, so that's it. The goal of our campaign would be to take the entire Iberian Peninsula, and that's it. We can call the campaign over. But I'm gonna show you where we stopped. We're making so much money in Africa right now. We're going berserk. We're going crazy with everything. It's almost 27,000, 26,500. We can see in Sicily, it's 12.5. In Latinum, we're making more and more every single turn. As the population increases, we're just getting crazy rich on agricultural gold. And Alalia is not the greatest province. Let me see what is happening. We had some problems in Macedonia with uprisings, but now things are going okay. We have some problems with banditry as well in Hellas. Then in Illyricum, things are like this would be our recruiting province. So we have Shieldmaker. Yeah, we have a bunch of mercenary procurement. We have barracks. This is where we're gonna try to recruit, and we are also fighting in the east. The job for us was to take Pannonia if we could. The problem is that these guys intervene, Trajans. So they're on our side. They are fighting Logos. I'm not sure what is the name of this tribe, like how to properly pronounce it. And we took Segestica primarily because of the wood source. You get some crazy buffs for wealth from industry all regions. Like that's a lot of money. And even though our industry is not that good, we don't really rely on industry. That thing adds up. We're gonna go against them over here. To the west, we had some issues, I remember. What was the problem? Oh yeah, we were trying to lay siege to Tarraco, and we kind of messed it up. I did the besiege it from the seaside, but from the land we were lacking range. And now there is like one army over here, and there is one army behind us. So we are sandwiched, and we said that we're not gonna use like any special abilities. We're not gonna use forts or anything. I'm curious about your range. So if we're gonna besiege this properly, we have to save this army, because this army is not that good, man. It's not a bad army, but I gotta get crushed between like 2 armies for sure. We have to think about it. Let me just check politics before we do anything stupid. I'll just check political situation. So Hananid dynasty Plus 40, that's great. Let me see. Landowners Party is 19, which is also pretty good. Magna Dynasty, not that good. So let's, wow, organized games is expensive. How about we send you somewhere? And we also gonna send you to Iverny. Do we have any trade alliances with Iverny? I know I was trying to do it, but I'm not sure if I did it or not.
I look forward to your
Oh,
wisdom.
come on, you weirdos.
But I trust you will not object to a cup of wine first. All praise to the gods.
Yeah, they like me even
They
more.
have led us to wise.
We had problems with Ostobogia in the past, but we captured Pella. We made them a client state of ours. And they were causing still troubles for us, but I kept bribing them. So they kind of like us, or they hate us less than before. Yo, Andres.
Do not wrap them in lies.
I'm doing great, man.
The
How about
spirits
you?
know truth.
Are you guys preparing for the event? Let me see. Yeah, let's give him some cash.
Your offer is fair and honor.
Rhodes would not be willing to trade with us. That sucks. We're not making that much money with some of them. I'm interested in my potentially biggest trade partner. That would be Egypt. But where is Egypt? 731. That's not that impressive. And I don't think we have anyone else to trade with. Maybe we can get to like a non-aggression pact with those guys.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies. The spirits have noticed that our treasure stores are wanting. Can you help with this?
Yeah, I don't care about this. I just
The
want...
best ale is of little comfort to a dry throat when talking results in nothing.
I want to
This
ensure my
agreement
position.
is like a
That's
feast
it.
after an empty. Greetings, friend.
I'm really curious why these guys do not want to trade. I want to secure my northern flank in France. I do not want to overextend myself because we already kind of did, in all honesty. Yeah, sorry to hear that. But it's a new game on our Discord, and I guess not that many people are playing it, so if someone doesn't show up, it's kind of a big deal. It kind of always happens. That sucks. So what I did in the previous session, I remember now, is that I walked over here to besiege the city together with the Navy on this side, but we were not ambushed. And now we're gonna switch between two armies. I'm too far to besiege it, and I'm gonna get sandwiched in the next turn. So we have to do something. And I'm not exactly sure what that something would be. I could potentially send this army against them. But this seems to be like a very, very strong Iberian. Look at those guys, man. They're kind of scary. Excellent armor. Morale, everything. But I think we can beat him. Maybe our cav is not the best. We have some slingers on our side. We have some cavalry. Look, if I bring two armies, these guys are just gonna bail, I think. If we bring one army, it will be devastating for one army. Let's do this. I really need a spy over here. Oh, they're gonna fight. Why is this army not helping? What kind of a joke? This is the third time in this campaign I see something really odd happen. So why are these guys not helping? They're so close. They should be supporting me. That's so odd, man. That's so odd. Happened to me a few times. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. It's so weird, but they have... Oh, man. Yeah. I got screwed over a few times during this campaign, and I did not notice this bug before. Sometimes, like, I would not even look at it, expecting my second army to appear, but they would never appear. I have some really good cav. Our cavalry is not that great. Nah, there is no retreating here. If I retreat, my other army is gonna get fucked. So we have to fight this. We can win. It's not like impossible battle. It's kind of a fair battle. They might have better troops than I do. And we have a supply wagon that's useless in combat. I'm just hoping that my secret band will be able to hold the center. And the problem is that we are the attackers. I hate when I'm an attacker with Hoplites. They're just not meant for attacking. That's disappointing. And their swords are better than ours. Look at those noble cavalry. Look at those guys, man. 15 and 17 for melee attack and defense. Solid charge bonus. 35 weapon damage, 33 armor, 57 morale. Like, how do you even break those guys? So my problem originally is, like, when attacking, I'm gonna have to form like a line of Hoplites. And then we'll have to break the formation eventually. And when that happens, we're gonna get screwed over. And if you have Hoplites, then you do not have your spear infantry on the flanks protecting from the cav. They have better cav than we do. That also sucks. With the second army, this will be an easy battle, but with only one, kind of a challenge. That would leave our melee swords exposed on the flanks. Maybe I can do a bit of a rotation. I don't know. Like, I can do something like this. I need 5 base morale for late secret band. The only problem with speed is only 2. So the problem with Hoplites that I always point out is the fact that you cannot really outrun your enemy. If you don't like the engagement, you cannot fall back to a different position because they're so slow. They're always gonna get charged. What do we have? We have Tarantines. We have Pirate Raiders. These guys are not that bad. But they're not as good as the enemy cavalry. Yeah, but we have no skirmishers except for a couple of slingers. I only recently took Balearic Islands, so now we can recruit some Balearic slingers, but that's it. I'm gonna keep you in the back, actually, hidden, if possible. Can we hide it? I think I'm gonna be focusing on one flank with my cav. I think that's the only way I can win this. But I think the skirmishing cav is a bit better than mine as well. Yeah, let's kind of start and see what happens. Maybe we can jostle for position. And if we can engage on their on our left flank, their right flank, we might have some kind of success. If I can get rid of their cavalry, I might be able to win. But they have plenty of spears. And they have some really good swords. Let's try to skirmish a bit. 4 cav units, and we can see 3 on this side. They might have like additional ones that we cannot see. What are these? Slingers? They're not bad slingers, but... How about we try to flank them completely? Yeah, we have to fight this one. Because otherwise the other army will be completely destroyed. And the problem is that they have spears. They don't have hoplites. Hoplites are easy to manipulate. Yeah, them slingers. Yeah, I agree. Iberians have really good infantry. Let's move the formation up. Maybe I should have my slingers with me on this side because I could like I could protect them better with my cavalry. Yeah, let's move them on this side. Yeah, I gotta move these 2 units as well. Bhakti might be strong melee unit in the game, strongest. I never played Iberian faction before. But I like Lusitani. I think I'm gonna give them a try eventually. The next faction will be Parthia and then probably Lusitani. Yeah, like when you play Greek factions, it's so much easier to manipulate them because, as I said, they always, whenever Cav gets close to them, they will always go into hoplite formation. And they're so slow, you can manipulate them. But with barbarian factions, that's not the case. So we have to be very, very careful how we engage. What the hell are these guys doing? Let's respond with our own cav. Are they charging? Come on, charge them. Do not allow them to retreat. Can we charge them back? Let's fall back. Come on, come on. We're gonna break them. Yeah, just charge him. we can kill their cav, that would be so much good. So much better than having to face their army.
Missile cavalry at your command. Advance at speed. At the ready. Our orders.
Might not be worth it. We might go too deep. But if I can kill him, that would be such a huge deal. Yeah, maybe we're going too deep. Wow, those javelins, man. Yeah, I think it's time to fall back. Fall back. Stabilize. They're so good, man. Okay, fall back. Are we gonna have like a piecemeal engagement here? Go to the flank. And these guys are getting destroyed, I think. Should be able to kill him. They're not that great in melee. I would like to go after their skirmishers, but they're well protected, I fear. Those guys did not take any casualties. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, let's try to engage them somehow. Our infantry's gonna have a really hard time against those guys, but cavalry even worse because they have so many spears. And it will be very difficult to touch their slingers because they're so far. Can we try to kill that fucker? Ah, we have to run with our general. Yeah, you see they always have spears ready. I have to fall back. Come on, die already. Simply cannot believe that that guy's still alive. spears are so fast. Oh, those guys returned. How they're charging, like their spears are really good. Come on, kill him. Just kill him, kill him, kill him. Fall back. Did I forget about you? Weird. I guess I did. Oh, shoot. This guy's still holding. Wow. Come on. Hit him from behind. Those spears are great. Yeah, these guys have no spear. Like, it's such a weird thing that they're fighting for so long. Charge him. Yeah, I probably should not get anywhere close to that thing. I do not want to rear charge spears. I think I'm gonna get wrecked if I do. That was a really nice rear charge. But we did close to nothing. How are you breaking, man? Those are mid spear. They're a heavy spear, okay. Still kind of impressive that we're breaking. Come on. And those guys managed to pull through somehow. Abandon your formation. Charge. And they're surrounded. We're breaking. What a bullshit situation. Nah. I do not have a clean line of sight for my general to charge in. Can I scare them? Let's see, because they're gonna break those guys for sure. I think the general's still alive. This is why they did not break. Yeah, those guys are really tough, man. They literally did not suffer any casualties.
Back, men, back! Horsemen! Our orders! Ready for battle!
We managed to rear charge those guys a few times, and they just
Quickly now!
did not flinch.
Tarantine cavalry! Light horse! Light men at your command!
Those guys are also getting rear charge, but nothing. Come on, shake, break, do something.
Cavalry! Awaiting order! Battle ready and eager! Ready!
What a disaster battle. And I feel like I outmaneuvered them big time, but nothing. Literally nothing.
At your command! Cavalry! Forward! Aye! Shield man!
Finally.
Cavalry! Mountain death! Cavalry! Tarantine cavalry!
Yeah, we're gonna lose our Tarantines, but
What are your orders? Armored horsemen! Macaco! Fearless warriors! Heavy horse at your command!
200 kills for those guys.
We await your orders! Ready to ride! Ride and Belos! On my order, withdraw!
Yeah, our guy's gonna break. Even their like crappier spears are really powerful. Will this be enough to break him? Yeah, maybe. Oh, finally.
Light horse!
Yeah, I chased him off the battlefield. We lost like, I don't know, 70% of our army? Something like that.
Completes! Shield man!
Yeah, we really outnumbered, like, outmaneuvered them.
Cavalry! 5 men!
They're so difficult to kill. Yo, Ennis, once again. How do you feel today, buddy? What did you do? It was a really tough battle. The key thing that we killed their cavalry early on. If their cavalry was alive, they would just destroy us completely. No competition. Our general almost 500 kills this battle. And charging those spears even from the rear was very, very costly for our cav. But god damn it. Not having the second army in support that should have supported us. Yeah, I think that my conquering of Iberian Peninsula will be more difficult than I thought before. And my Scutari did a good job. These guys were fighting infantry, so they performed well. These guys got involved into like brawl at the start. Got charged a couple of times by enemy cavalry. Were facing enemy general as well, so they did not perform as well. But spears, you know, very, very questionable performance from our Hopotes. I'm interested in slingers. 30 and 11, that's no good. But look at those guys. They were so outmatched. Like, we outflanked them all the time. And we rear charged them many times, but they still just kept fighting. Let me see. I'm not gonna enslave them because we had some issues with slave revolts before.
That's our journey.
For me, I had like a very late stream yesterday, waiting for the NBA game, and my team won. It was a phenomenal game. Had a late time sleep, so it's a beautiful day here. It's sunny. The temperature is about 20 degrees, so I went out, had some fun with my friends. I did some exercise. I did some cleaning at home, and then yeah, I'm here. So we're not gonna go as long as we did yesterday. It will be mentally impossible for me to do that, but can I?
Destroy them.
I know, no range.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Ready for battle. Run them through.
Tomorrow we have Rome 2 event, so don't forget. If you're interested, you can check it out. If you're not sure how to check it out, you can direct message me on Discord. I'm gonna show you. Should be 4 p.m. your time on Sunday. If you're interested. If you do not want to play, you can just watch. You can hang out with people. So this army might be a bit problematic. Let me try to abuse our navy a bit. Nah, I think I'm gonna wait. The only problem is that Tulsa now is in danger. We have no armies there. And I don't think I can recruit anything. Of course I can recruit, but no spies. And what the hell is happening over here?
Ready for orders. At your command.
Is this Hamilcar? Yeah. Do we have Hannibal? Is he born yet? I'm curious. Balat. So are we not gonna see Hannibal? Kind of weird. I was hoping to see Hannibal. I'm not sure what is the turn. Let me check records. 138. Gee. Landowner party is really powerful. We're closer to the next stage of Imperium. But I had no intention to go to Pannonia. I had to kind of... These guys were constantly declaring war on me and raiding me, so I had to do something about it. Yeah, like... we have some players that are really, really good at multiplayer. I'm not one of them, spoiler. But you can come in and watch and have some fun with people. We have like people from all over the planet. Mostly Europeans, Americans. We have people from Africa. We have people from like Western, Eastern Europe. So it's a lot of fun. It's a shit show. But you don't have to play. We always stream it, but on Discord. We don't stream it outside. Yeah, we're very close to agriculture, but my fear once we get those agricultural upgrades is squalor. Squalor is my biggest fear in this case. I'm not sure if we need this army. I think I can disband it.
Mighty Carthage.
Yeah, I can do that. We're making about 50,000, maybe closer to 55,000 per turn. What's the situation with this army, or this navy, pardon me? They're quite big. They're quite big. Let's go over there. I'm gonna try to protect my possession. And how about my spy?
May I serve you? Swift and silent. Bless our journey.
Yeah, they have so many armies. Maybe now we can recruit an army over here. This guy has intellectual traits.
Balhamun be praised.
Yeah, we're gonna pay for it. We do not have our own population. That sucks. Let's go over here and Massilian Hopotes. We're gonna have a shit show of army once again, but for the most part of our campaign, our armies were shit shows. Yeah, I just want to have something. If I need to defend or whatever, we have a lot of money so we can afford it. If I have to defend some of these settlements, I can.
Ready for orders.
Let's end the turn. Tarraco is not a small bite. Will be difficult to chew.
The sword was drawn, but
Nah.
now it's bloodied.
But look, I can just retreat. This army is not too bad. Maybe can fight against the enemy. We lack cavalry though. We could defeat those guys, but more than that would be questionable. Let's retreat.
Men! Retreat!
Yeah, we're gonna. Look at the auto resolve. So Hamilcar has so many stars that you cannot even count. This guy has like what, 5? Yeah, we're gonna fight. What else can I say? They have almost no cavalry. They have 2, 3. Yeah. We have a cav superiority for sure. We're gonna fight. I think that Hannibal would benefit from Apulian infantry. With Macedonian pikes and Apulian infantry, I think that would be so OP, so cool. The job for our pikes would just be to hold the line, and we're gonna use our cav behind them. They have some swordmen. I believe we should wait for them in the open.
Ready! Fearless warriors!
Nah, let's do this.
Scutari!
We will try to skirmish as soon as possible.
Scutari!
Maybe we can spread you out a bit more. That's good. should cover our line. Slingers in the middle.
Commander! Fight phalanx!
I'm not sure if this actually works. Or this is a passive. I think it's a passive thing. Okay. So we're gonna have our cab spread out into positions. So this will be. I guess my general can go on this side because we're weaker on the left. This will be control 1. This will be control 2, and these guys are gonna be control 3. Playing so much Gates of Hell that I'm sometimes mix control instead of control plus shift, because this is how you mark things in Gates of Hell. Those guys are scary. Those guys are not bad. Their speed is 9. Wow. Shoot. Charge him. I messed it up. I was trying to micro on both flanks. Let's say it didn't go well. Yeah, those guys are... Why are you walking? Jeez, man. Yeah, those guys are gonna get destroyed with golden chevrons. That sucks. Charge him from behind. Yeah, there should be more than enough to destroy them. Again, our pikes will get wrecked. What are you holding? Just break! Break, man, break! Come on! Finally. Charge. Didn't get to charge properly with my swords. You guys gonna reposition. Yeah, very nice. This should not be a competition. We just gotta fall back. These guys have spears or something? Oh yeah, they do. They do. Screw that. This is where not knowing factions really well can cost you dearly, because I just think, oh, they're skirmishers. What they gonna do against my general? But seems like they can. Let's fall back. You can actually charge enemy general. We're gonna try to kill him from behind. Yeah, let's try to liberate our cav. Ah, general's getting wrecked. Did they win? Yeah, they came on top. I think our front line will hold. have to engage them.
Italian cavalry! Swift and accurate!
Come on, break them. Formation breached. That guy should be gone. Where the hell is the guy? Just kill him. Allied spears. We're gonna fall back again. Nah, you're gonna go there. Charge him. Yeah, terrible charge. You gonna help out? Spears. And that was pretty good. I said before, barbarian factions are not easy to kill. You're a nightmare for your cav.
At your service. Orders understood. We await your orders.
Yeah, I'm not gonna intervene. How many kills? Not very impressive.
Italian cavalry. Band of Italia. Jammers ready.
Yeah, let's speed it up. That was kind of crazy. My pikes did a good job, but I think most of their kills came afterwards when those guys broke. Companion cavalry did a phenomenal job. Swords as well. Those guys got wrecked, unfortunately, but can easily obtain them. Unless you said you were studying something? You had a test? What kind of test? Yeah, I killed him. I did not want to play with them. Because my allies already kind of hate me, so... enslaving them would be another problem. We don't really need that right now. Because we are on the revenge tour. Okay, Himmelkar.
How can I? Besieging settlement. Let them cower before our might. My lord. Balhamun be praised.
These guys should go back and recover. Yeah, let's go back.
I live to see our honor and great glory. Leave none alive. Advance. Ready for battle. March.
Okay, that one is under siege. How many?
All hands to the oars.
Let me see.
We still have a wind, my lord.
Do they have any fleets left? Oh, they took them out. Didn't see that.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
Let me see characters real quick. These guys are pretty good. Neat, as they say. Any boys? Yeah. How about construction? And characters first. Nothing when it comes to characters, events, war declared. I don't care about that. You have like over 1 million? Oh yeah, that's over 1 million in the bank. Quite amazing. We're having issues in Pella with banditry. And the only thing I could do maybe would be to transfer to Dockshed in Pella as well, in Apollonia. This will cut down on our income, but we might not have to worry about banditry as much.
My lord. My lord.
You don't have the range?
The path is blocked, my lord. On the move, my lord. Lord, the way is blocked.
If we auto-resolve this... Yeah, I'm too lazy to fight.
Setting forth in the name of Carthage. Ready for battle. Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna merge them, and if I try to recruit some mercenaries, we can get those guys. Hmm. Let's fight. All those guys are spearmen. It would be nice if we could kill their archers first, and then maybe our swords and pikemen could get rid of their spears. You guys can go in the back. Look at the melee attack. 19 and 14. 22 armor. 65 morale. Although they do not have bonus versus infantry, which is a bit disappointing, but... Well, nobody's perfect. No, I'm gonna send you over here, behind the enemy. And Numidians should go in behind. And I think I'm gonna do the same with my guys. We're gonna spread them out big time. Pikemen will go forward. We gotta have our slingers trying to protect pikes. And Hamilcar will stay in the back. Pikemen! Oh, are they coming to us? Oh yeah, they're gonna attack. Oh, shoot, man. We've been tricked. Spread out. This is a race against the time because they're gonna flank us. You guys gonna come over here. Cut it short. Get as close as you can. Focus fire. Maybe I should bring my general closer. We're being shot at. I'm not really willing to send my cavalry versus enemy spears. These guys are too far away. They surprised me, actually.
Pikes. Understood.
We formed a line.
Waiting orders. Bal Hamun guards us.
Jeez, man. I'm gonna allow them to go forward, and then we're gonna charge in the rear. Let me just bring my...
Pikemen.
Okay, just... you go, you go. We did not get a charge off, that sucks.
Italian cavalry. Advance at speed. Waiting. Men of Italia. Ready, men.
Yeah, only swords, only swords. We're good.
The gods are with us.
We're gonna be able to focus fire maybe on the enemy general. Let's move our slingers onto the flank.
Italian cavalry.
Go after them. Cav, fall back.
We await your command.
Bring Scutari from the rear.
Fearless warrior.
These guys are not doing well.
Orders, my lord. Quickly now. My lord. And Scutari! Scutari! Yours to command. Back! Back now! Italian cavalry! Scutari! They will bleed for us! Scutari! Battle ready and eager! Engage! Ready!
Go for the enemy general, as we said.
We hunger for blood and battle! Move it! Scutari! Scrappers ready! Shieldmen! Fire ready! Fire orders! Scutari! Ready! Pikemen!
These guys are
We are at your command!
getting beat up.
They will bleed for us! Hurrah! Warriors, ready! Men of Italia! By your command! Form up!
Focus fire on the enemy general. And let us enjoy the show. Look at the pikeman. Barely holding. Their lines are so thin.
Gelts! Catu Slaugo! We await your command! Italian cavalry!
I don't think we are ready to charge with our cav. maybe increase morale for us will make them feel less safe. I'm not sure if that's even a thing, but oh yeah,
Ready. We await your command.
break them,
Ready.
kill them. How many kills? A lot of kills for us skirmishers. Because these guys have no armor, and we were shooting for the rear. My general will have a feast himself. Our companion cavalry will slaughter them. They're so cool. Such a cool unit. Excellent in melee. These guys did not perform that well. Somewhat disappointed, but we did not get off a charge, so my bad. My bad. Yo, Dilligaff. What's happening with you, man? I guess this will be around afternoon for you. What are you playing these days? I see you play some Star Wars. And by the way, there is a discount for Paradox games. If you guys want to buy something on Steam, they have a discount. And not a huge discount, like 20-30%. But still. To be honest, I was never a huge fan of Paradox games just because of complexity. And when I was a kid and I had like Hearts of Iron 3 or this and that, my first, like, my computer wasn't always good enough to run those types of games. And the second thing, I did not speak any English. So imagine like not being able to speak the language and playing Europa Universalis or Hearts of Iron. Not gonna go well.
We fight for you, my lord.
I'm getting very close to finishing my campaign on Conquest Enhanced V2. I learned something from the original playthrough that I had off YouTube, and now I think it's day 16 of the campaign, or 17, something like that. I have like so many radio operators, you know, they kind of give you radio cars. They give you like extra 10 population cap. But it costs like an arm and a leg, like I think 1,500 manpower points. So I have like over 10 half tracks now when I deploy them. It's insane. But I have more success with this, so I kind of figured out how to play the game, how to play the mod. But it's been a lot of fun and a huge challenge for me as well. The question is, do we go for more industry-based economy? All provinces. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Well, from industry, let's do this one. We're gonna have you, and we're gonna have. Believe me, my PC also chokes. There are points in time, especially when I'm defending, because of my defensive AI units, enemy attacking units, and my own units, and I bring like a few hundred men myself. I go so far that, like I told you, I kind of cheat the system. I'm not cheating the system, but I'm spending so many manpower points getting those bloody half tracks that allow me to bring 10 more, and them themselves have infantry on top. So yeah, I'm bringing so many men. The last mission, they brought like Carl, and when they were attacking, and it's so much fun to play. I love the mod. What I really dislike is those guys taking Sigidun. We call it Sigidunum. It would be the Latin name for Belgrade. This is the capital of Serbia, today's Serbia. Yeah, there's always way like you can cheat the AI. But in the mod, I'm not sure how much you played. In the mod, what they do is basically they always know where you are. Their artillery would always cheat. Like, it doesn't matter where you hide your men, they're always gonna know and automatically you know, fire. So it's kind of key to spread your men well and to keep your tanks away from the front line. You don't really bother with this. Yeah. It's 50 denarii. I'm not gonna be a cheapskate. Odrysians are interesting as a faction. I would not like to venture further into the Balkans, because I'll have to face those fuckers. And they kind of surround me everywhere. Maybe it's time to sue for peace. I think we scared the living shit out of them.
Are you brave or foolish? I dislike much of our speech, but I put aside my concerns and agree to what must be agreed.
Would you like to trade finally?
There's a good pork roasting.
Oh, come
for
on,
you.
man. What do I
And
have to
better
do
ale
for you to
and
trade?
mead set aside.
We are
First,
great
we
friends
talk.
and you do not want to trade with me. Is this glitched or something?
We have simple needs.
Not
All we ask is a
aggression.
small amount of wealth. You will hardly notice it.
10,000? Are you insane? Yeah, I'm afraid of Egyptians as well. Maybe we should bribe them a
In
bit.
Pharaoh's name, strength and wisdom be his. Welcome, and speak. I, the humble servant of divine Pharaoh, the shield of Egypt, thank you for this agreement.
Okay. The only issue we're gonna have with this province is that, yeah, those guys hold the capital. But it should not stop us from making some money. And I'm gonna keep maybe one army or two. You should go back for sure. I'm not sure how bad the winters are in Pannonia. They could be really bad. I forgot. Can we besiege this? I have to wait for one more turn. What's the weather there, Dilligaff? Here it's sunny. It's really nice.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk.
So we're gonna have a very interesting fight. Yeah, this should be fun. There is nothing better than when you smell freshly cut grass. You cannot beat it. That's awesome. Half an acre. Wow. So what are you guys using to cut the grass? Like a trimmer or? I'm looking where to deploy. We have a bunch of Rhodian slingers. Not Rhodians, these are Balearics. Pardon me. Balearics are actually better slingers than Rhodians. We have some cavalry. And we have our navy. Apple and plum trees too. That's pretty cool. My parents also have a nice yard. Too bad that my dad is lazy with come on. He can get lazy with stuff. So then the mower would not do the work. You have to use the trimmer. I have to use the trimmer. Like, let's put it that way. They have a lot of cav. This is what concerns me somewhat. But we have Balearics. Oh, Balearics. I always call them Balearics. Actually, yeah, they are Balearics. So we should have an edge over them. And as soon as I kind of drop my Marines, we should be good. Sometimes the deer and birds let us harvest a few. What a beautiful game, man. Can you believe that this is a game that was made, I don't know, 12 years ago? Such a cool thing. I think this is the only time in the series when you had this type of naval and land battles at the same time. It was not possible in Shogun 2. Maybe it was possible in Attila. And I think they stopped it afterwards. Yeah, let's try to... What the hell are you guys thinking? What the hell is this? Imagine like if this was a Warhammer game and you just drop like a huge bomb on top of them and you destroy them completely. That's Warhammer. Warhammer, baby. Closest to this I have played would be Steel Division. Again, never played Steel Division. I know what it is, but never played it. Damn, look at this. Can we see the enemies in the distance? Oh yeah, here they come. That one reminds me of Troy, you know, the movie. Greeks striking the shores of Troy. Such a cool game, man. I'm interested in my admiral. Where is he? Oh, he's in the back. And I'm gonna keep him in the back. I don't think I'm gonna be deploying him. Safety concerns. He can always flee. Imagine a king who fights his own battles. Yeah, people can talk shit about Hollywood, and yeah, sometimes they do like really bad things, like they did with like a Gladiator too. But some of the scenes are phenomenal. Like I think that Troy was a really good movie. I loved it as a kid. So we gotta keep our supply ship, and we gotta keep our admiral. And I'm gonna just sit here and support my infantry. Are you guys confused, or what is your problem? Well, I would say that it's because you're a huge fan of the time period. They're really good. That's true. We're gonna be somewhat corner camping. Because I just want to bring my admiral ship as a support on my flank. Not because I have to, but because I think it's cool. Proud Carthaginian Marines. Let me speed it up and see what these guys do. If they don't attack, I will. I'm curious. Yeah, Centurion is a really good film. HBO's Rome is also great, but too bad they didn't have the budget for it. I wish they would make a remake, but sometimes I'm scared of remakes. And I don't think that Netflix could produce something that HBO can. I always see Netflix's show as like shitfest. Diverse shitfests, that's it. Iberian slingers. How many of them? 1, 2. Not many. Not many slingers. We're gonna have a fight on our hands. You're gonna go over here, and mercenaries will go over here. And my cav, together with the general, let's go towards the flank. And we gotta mirror their cav movements, and then we're gonna decide what to do. But they're gonna have to come to us.
Ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, this looks like Poseidon, but I'm not really sure that Phoenicians would glorify Poseidon. More of a Greek type of thing.
Assault ships reporting. Set the oars.
Here they come, men! Iberian champions. Those guys are really scary.
kill 'em all. Loose.
Let's do this. And this one. We had to focus on enemy cavalry. Let's first go to this flank. Oh yeah, they're dropping slowly. Oh, look at this. Absolutely hacked. Yeah, let's open up on the enemy with our slingers. Are they really trying to charge? Try to squeeze in? Yeah, charge it. Maybe I should pause real quick. And, should try to charge the enemy. You guys gonna focus on them? Yeah, just stop where you are. Gee, that sucks. Our swordsmen were not meant to fight enemy cavalry. With a bit of a help of our slingers, we might be able to beat them. Okay, that was nice. Yeah, those guys are breaking. You guys gonna stop? Let's find a better position. We're gonna strike their cav. From this side, we're gonna break them completely. Oh, what the hell? We're gonna lose those guys.
Infantry at your command. What are your orders?
Come on, spread out. Yeah, those guys scare me big time.
Melee infantry at your command. Melee infantry ready. We are at your command. We'll kill them all. Move it.
Protect our slingers.
Battle ready and eager.
Iberian champions, yeah, go after them. You guys gonna charge him from the rear. Hopefully it will be enough to kill him. We are fighting. Let's change the position. We're getting a few kills ourselves. Just charge it. Yeah. Open up. We gotta hit them from the flank. Oh, these guys still holding. I cannot believe it. Okay, they're gone. Mercenary Iberians versus Iberians, for the most part.
Warriors eager for blood. Ready! Battle! Ready! Ready for battle!
You guys gonna go over there, help him out.
Shield man! Ready for battle! Take aim! What are your orders? Francis!
Come on, break him. I feel like our Marines are performing better. We're not even fighting over here. What a joke.
Charge! Scutari! Warriors ready!
Those are spears. Should keep an eye on enemy cav unit, even though it's kind of messed up right now. Pull back. Yeah, I like to zoom out because it helps me a ton manage my troops. Weasel, buddy, I would tell you to stop. Really, I appreciate all the support and everything. Jesus Christ be praised. Okay. But you did way too much. No need for donations, my friend. Had way too many. I said I really appreciate it. I do not want to be ungrateful, but you did too much for the channel, man. Let's fall back. Those guys should break in no time. Yeah, just hit him from the flank, and army losses should kick in. Those heavy spearmen, boy oh boy, are they good? Are they good or what? I'm not sure if we lost any mercenaries. Any Marines? I hope not, because that would also mean that we lost a ship, which is very expensive, very difficult to come by. They said today I removed the debug camera. Weasel, are you alive? I think that he's probably close to death because he's mentioning Jesus and everything, so... Yeah, I think that his end is near. Kill 'em all, boys! Kill 'em all! Yeah, but our guys are traitors. Because our guys are fighting for money, and Liberians are fighting for their freedom. So... I'm kind of cheering for the enemy right now. Those guys did not perform that well simply because we had Balearics on their flank, peppering them all the way through. And those guys are really capable fighters, as you can tell. Very, very capable unit, Scutari. Did you puke? Everything came back to me. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider, you know, liking it. Helps a ton. Helps to bring more people. We're gonna kill them all. We do not care about compromises. But now I wanted to fight like a proper siege, but now they're like, they don't really have an army to fight with.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin, would have...
Yeah, I don't care about those guys. They can never be trusted. Anytime I play the campaign, those guys would betray me the first time they get a chance, so I'm not gonna pay them anything. Oh, I know you would never make it. Finally, we're hitting the agricultural change. The evolution is upon us. Construction report. Real quick. Can we benefit with this one? I'm interested in kind of a global buffs. Let me see. Yeah, no global buffs for letter. That sucks. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. Will for manufacturing industrial regions +8. Trespasser. Are you gonna try to raid me or something? Dude, we have 2 armies over here.
We fight for you, my lord.
Do we go for industrialized farms? Yeah, let's go with it. We're gonna be making a lot of money now. Maybe not in Latinum, but we should make some extra money elsewhere. Minus 12 banditry. It's a huge deal for us. I think that we're struggling with banditry quite a bit. I don't think this pays off, to be honest. Maybe I should demolish it. And, yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of it. We don't have any ranches. That all the debuffs are lost. Yeah, I think I'm going to destroy it. We have to deal with banditry. Public order. Squalor, what is the current situation? It's plus 15 over here. That's good. It says income from farms, but not income from agriculture. This will help us with banditry. A good thing to research would be what exactly? I think that this will be phenomenal. But we also need to go over here. Yeah, let's go over there. And then we're gonna go for military mint. That's minus 10 empire maintenance, plus 3 public order, all the regions, plus 7% tax, which is huge. The same basically as empire maintenance, gonna give us a lot of money. Agents not really important. Public order is also a big deal. So this is the way to make money. Oh, Andres, I have a question for you, bud. Did you know this one? Let me show you. Did you know that Academia of Eshmun can only be built once? This one can only be built once. I was hoping that I'm gonna speed up my research everywhere by building this, but it turns out that you can only build it in one place. Like level 4 can only be built in one place. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. Let me check Syracuse. We're good. I'm also not quite sure that this is something that benefits me. I think that industrial pastures and stuff like that are okay when it comes to grain. They are okay with livestock, but if it's like a Pannonia, there is no sea, there is nothing else. I think then it pays off. But in a coastal settlement, I don't think this one is worth it. I truly question the worthiness of something like this. I think we'll be much better off with something like Granary. And it's probably cheaper as well. So you can always fine-tune your roster and your build. Let me see. And there's nothing to fight for, so we're just gonna auto-resolve it. I was hoping for a good siege. Oh shoot. We can get more armies. The fleet is the same, but we can get a governor. That'll be good. So, did we get a governor in Iberia? I think we should. Recruit an agent. Culture. Public order. Taxes. Nah, let's go with this guy. With the judge. Who's the judge? You're the judge.
How can I serve Carthage? I live.
So this province is Ars. Ars. Kinda funny. Kinda funny. Do they have a flotilla? Nope. They have an admiral over here. Yeah, if I try to kill them, they're just gonna escape. Go to shore. So what is this province? It would be kind of difficult to get the entirety of the province.
Bless our journey. We fight for you, my lord. Baal Hamun be praised.
I'm gonna merge those guys together, and then I will see what I can do. Yeah, let's merge them as well. They're so damn depleted from the last fight. That was a terrible fight, by the way. Yeah, we gotta dismiss them. Just hire some troops. Okay, maybe that's bad. Celto-Hellenic infantry. Melee attack is good. Melee defense is good. Weapon damage is 30, not bad. Armor 33, a fairly capable unit, I would say.
Are you ready to serve?
Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna have two armies to make a push over here. And what should we do with this one? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
At your command.
So these guys are pretty strong. Maybe we can besiege this one.
Besieging settlement.
Kind of a big deal. Public order. And this one.
We fight for you. It is an honor to serve you. Prepare for battle.
Iberian champions.
I would travel many miles for Carthage. Leave none alive. Your orders, my lord.
We should never lose like 6% of our manpower in this. But I'm too lazy to go and spend like... Look at this. What bullshit. What a bullshit.
Is there nothing else?
Nah, this is a big deal. And this is a big deal.
It is an honor to serve you. Fleet reporting, my lord.
And those guys are slowly replenishing. That's good. And I think we can strike this one. Nah, not gonna auto-resolve. Just fight. Suffering like 16% casualties in both armies. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's like losing 1/3 of an army. Otherwise, you will go through tech tree like me through the fridge when I'm hungry. Which one is your favorite town? How did the match go? Actually, it was one of the craziest matches I've seen in basketball. So Denver was losing for the most part, which is not a surprise because OKC is a better team. Jokic was so bad. I haven't seen him play a worse game of basketball. And I've been watching NBA for like 10 years or maybe even longer. SGA, he's the other MVP candidate on Oklahoma City. He also was such a trash. It was unbelievable how bad he was. And then they went into overtime and Denver won somehow. But it was a really, really good basketball game. Let's say I did not regret staying up. Yeah, I think we can use these guys to screen our force. My reinforcement is going to come from this side, so maybe we should shift. They might sell you out. I don't know. But yeah, it was one of the best basketball games I've seen in years. Would definitely recommend the series. Next game should be Sunday, I think 10:30 p.m. European time. So I should be in decent time so we can watch. Not really. You know, he has a right to have a bad game. That's it. And he's been carrying Nuggets for like years. I think it was nice of them to carry him instead for a game. You guys gonna move your asses over here. I was hoping for a better game, and to be honest, usually when he plays this bad, Nuggets get destroyed. This time, they all play well. They all play well. Starters, the bench. He was the only one to suck for the Nuggets. And when these series started, like, I was expecting... the last time they played Clippers, and Zubats is actually the guy that defends him the best of all the players, and I think you heard of Ivica Zubats. He's your fellow national. He did a great job on Jokic in the entire series. But now there is nobody that can match his strength, basically. And I was just expecting them to... expecting him to play a bit better. First game was phenomenal for him, but the last two games were not that good. Especially the last one. Luckily, Nuggets won, and they have a chance in the series, even though OKC is a better team, as I said before. No, he's not Slovene. He's a Croatian. You don't really watch basketball, do you? Ivica Zubats? No? Come on, man. That's disappointing. We're suffering some casualties, but it's to be expected in this case. Just trying to skirmish with them. They're gonna miss us a ton. They're gonna hit, land some hits, but they're gonna miss most of the time. Maybe Iberian champion should be focused. No. Yeah, I can tell you're not a basketball guy. Slovene. What an insult, man. From a fellow Croatian. Actually, there is a great podcast about basketball. There's a Croatian coach slash news writer Tony Lazarusic, he's a really good podcast. He talks about basketball, EuroLeague, NBA, stuff like that. Would recommend. Of course, it's not a popular sport. Not that popular. Maybe I guess football is a bigger deal, especially in Croatia. Ah, you fuckers. The thing is that AI cheats so bad that they get like a volley off of my guys. They kill a few and they get like chevron on. My guys need to kill like 200 men to get a chevron. I think now is the time. How much ammo do you have? Yeah, they're well suited. Their armor is not the best, but they're well suited fighting cavalry because of their ammunition. Let's see. Iberian is a very interesting faction, as I said before. Let's go into them. This guy's gonna get charged, so let's... nah, you're gonna stay where you are. Should I use my elephants? Elephants are kind of sketchy. They cost a ton, but their productivity is questionable. I think the elephants would be way better for fighting Romans than fighting those tribes over there. Yeah. Let's fall back. I would say that I used to watch handball. But now I don't for some reason. Let's try to do a rear charge. Medium infantry. Pull through. Not really using my men well. But surprise, surprise. Edge charge. Pull through with the elephants. Yeah, their morale is not the best because they're garrison units. Oh, you cowards. Look at this charge. The most epic of all charges. I think we should fall back. One good thing about elephants charging like this is the fact that Iberians are pretty light as a faction. They're lacking armor. Therefore, you can do a lot of damage. Greeks are way more resilient to elephants. Yeah, we should fall back with our light cav. With elephants as well. Oh, I completely forgot my general was there. Iberian champions. My ass. What a clusterfuck.
Melee infantry ready. Order me. Ready and waiting. War elephants. Hoplites. Ready for orders.
Where did I put my general? Oh. Charge him! Yeah, it should be enough to break those guys. Yeah, continue. Gonna go off to different units. Gonna grab a lot of kills, hopefully. Sadly, mostly due to local and upbringing, a locale. German. Why German, man? German is such a difficult language. And if I could choose to speak an additional language, I would say French. Because French is such a beautiful language. I used to learn French in high school. But I just suck. That's it. I suck. Never put any effort. And now I forgot everything. Well, I think it's not too late for you. You can go to Germany and fulfill your dream. It's not the same thing, I know, but... Conciliatory price. I think yesterday was the day of victory, right? In Europe over the Nazi Germany, and there was like as every year there was kind of a big discussion. Should we go to Moscow for the parade? And should we not? And stuff like that. And I find it very interesting, this type of discourse, because you have both sides. You have two sides. People that say that Soviets were the bad guys, and people that say that they kind of liberated the entire Europe and they were the only ones fighting the Nazis. I think that truth is somewhere in the middle. So yes, we can say that like 70% of all the Nazi casualties came from fighting Soviet Union. That's true. And they did liberate, quote unquote, Eastern Europe, but it didn't really happen. The problem with Soviet liberation of Eastern Europe is that they were not really liberated. And I think that in Serbia in particular, it's something that people forget because we did not live under the Soviet rule. A lot of it came from the inside. So, like, yes, they did the most against the Nazi Germany, but they were allies as well until the 41. They took Finland. I had like a very long conversations with my dad. My dad says like, "Oh, Finnish were the Nazis. They were fighting the Soviets," and I said like, "No, really. They were fighting Soviets because the Soviet Union attacked them." And you can say the same with like Baltic countries. The reason why they don't like Russians is because of imperial tendencies of Russia or Soviet Union, Russian Empire, whatever you like to call it in the history. So we can say that indeed they did contribute the most to downfall of Nazi Germany, but their rule of Eastern Europe was not that nice, and here people don't realize it, how bad it was. And I think if you're a Russian, you can be proud of defeating Nazi Germany, but also being aware of totalitarian tendencies of Soviet Union and what it did against peoples of Eastern Europe. So, but it's always a problematic topic. People, you know, get very exclusive when they talk about politics and stuff. Let me go over here. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, like, quotation mark, liberation. Because those guys were not liberated.
Al-Hammam be praised. How can I serve? I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Here people don't see it like that, as I said, because we did not live under the Soviet control. This would be the trashiest of all armies. Yeah, but like again, you can always explain stuff, and I'm also arguing with people. People say like, "Oh, Croats were the Nazis during the Second World War and stuff." You can always explain stuff like that. The reason why there were so many separatist movements was the Serbian dominance of Yugoslavia, Yugoslavian politics. You could see the problems even before that, many years before that. So everything has a has a history of its own, and it's a more complex thing than people think. People always like to see things black and white, but it's never the case. Every action has a reaction in itself. I should want to check. Do I really want to upgrade this? I think that would be too much. Yeah. We're not gonna get much here. +4 food? That's not much. But increases banditry. Yeah, it's always a controversial topic, especially talking about the more recent history. But it is what it is. Oh, we have lead. Maybe something like this would be good, but we need to research it first. Not gonna happen. But it was not good for Serbian pocket. Serbian pockets are very deep but very empty, so they need to be filled. I think the major issue was like during there was something called the Nish Declaration during the First World War, when Serbian Parliament decided the goals of the Great War when the war started, and it was to make greater Serbia, basically. But during the 16, 17, especially 18, I think that a lot of there was this kind of pan-Slavic idea of unifying Yugoslav countries. And also there is a fear from, like, especially from Slovenes and Croats that their territories will fall under the Italian rule, which was promised to Italy after the First World War. So I think that their idea was somewhat pan-Slavic in a sense. The second part was also that it will be easier for them to break out of Yugoslavia than to break out of Italy. So I think the Serbs were kind of very greedy in this sense. They believe that they can transform Croats and maybe Slovenes into more tolerable, I don't know, neighbors or I don't know. It was kind of a crazy idea. It was very bad. I think if they made Greater Serbia at that time, it would be much easier for them to maintain it. But they wanted to have the greatness of Yugoslavia, and basically they fucked themselves. Not saying that Greater Serbia is a good idea, political idea, but it was more doable than Yugoslavia for sure. Especially with mentality that Serbs had starting Yugoslavia. Assault ships. We don't really care about the assault ships.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Make haste, men. Be praised.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we can replenish. And those guys are getting... What is this? Disease or lack of provisions? No supplies, yeah. Yeah, I'm worried that all those armies are gonna come my way, and we're gonna have to fight them, and our armies are not that good. We're gonna get even more depleted.
At your command.
Yeah, get out of it. That's a bad idea.
We cannot pass here. Advance.
We could besiege Mastia, and I think I could destroy their navy if I'm a bit lucky.
How can I serve?
But we're gonna have to wait. Oh, we have more of those doctrines. I call them doctrines. It's provincial edicts. What do we do? I guess we can have bread and games to stabilize the province over here. I haven't seen how many regions there are in Iberia. I would say about 10, more or less.
This senseless war can end today, but only if you...
Nobody will not end. We're gonna have to fight till the last man. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any diplomatic shenanigans. We're gonna fight everyone in Iberia. But it will be easier to have like a piecemeal combat and have peace and then declare war a bit later, but we're just gonna fight them straight on. I think our economic power would allow it. Okay. We're missing taxes. We don't really need to tax this province. Yeah, we're making no money. Anyways, let me see. So we're probably gonna need well or wells. And over here, what do we go for? Yeah, let's go for Agora. Nah. We're gonna have to fight, so muster field. Silver talents? Yep. Give me money. Yeah, we're gonna go for Homestead. Our income dropped significantly. It might be because we demolished this one. Probably partially the case, but also it's winter season. Our income is at its lowest. But building this one will help us with... we're gonna have a granary. Gonna help us with banditry in the region. Will give us bigger buffs for the economy as well. It goes better with our build. Agricultural build. How about over here? Pella. Are we attritioning? No, we're slowly recovering our strength. God, I love Apulian infantry. They're really good. So what we could do... We're gonna patrol the region.
How can I serve? I don't. My lord.
They require subjects. Yeah, but we need foreigners because subjects are difficult to come by.
My lord.
So much micromanaging. Yeah. This game is known for it.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Okay, these guys are pretty good. They're recovering. Let me try to destroy their naval force. We're not gonna be able to take the city. That the job of our ships is to strike their navy and sink it before they can reach the land. I think we will gamble on this side. If I spread my men, they might be in danger, but like this, we're gonna gamble. Yeah, they're gonna escape probably. We're just so much stronger than they are. And our ships are built for ramming, their ships are not. But they're gonna escape. I hate it. Those are slingers, there's no archers. Archers are the most dangerous ones in these situations because they can light up our ships. But slingers cannot. We can take casualties, that's for sure. But I'm hoping that my my ships will cause more damage to the enemy. Let's get closer. Even those guys. Let me speed it up. We're gonna see. If our guys are taking too much damage, we're gonna retreat. But we have towers, and we should have kind of a Scorpio or Oxybellus or whatever you prefer to call it. And this can do a lot of damage to the enemy. As you can see, they're tanking so much. Yeah, Iberian Champions, such a powerful unit. By getting wrecked. For as long as we don't dock, we're good. Or the verb would be to land, whatever. These guys are getting destroyed, man. And their slingers are not doing too much damage. They're trying, but we're on the ships. Fire damage is 7, 9, oh, 30. Pull back. Look at the slaughter. Yeah, it's a Scorpio. And our guys would never run out of ammunition. They can fire forever. Oh, if this guy will come close, that would be so good. Have to keep an eye on fire damage. 27 kills only for those slingers. Yeah, it's a great way to destroy the garrison. Have to keep an eye on fire damage though. Fire damage is 37, so you should probably retreat. You guys gonna get closer. We're not getting credited with those kills, but it doesn't matter. Kills are kills. Garrison will not be able to recover from this. We could even strike them, I think. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna wait a bit longer. I would say any weapon that gives you an edge is a cowardly weapon, and I think Andreas would agree with this. Oh, this one is 66. This one might sink. No, let's just dock. I think it's easier.
Ready for orders. Assault ships ready for orders. To the shore.
Yeah, this might trigger the enemy. Fire damage.
Baal-Hamon has blessed us. Assault ships reporting. Loyal sons of Carthage.
Yeah, we're gonna support our infantry. This is a good bait for enemy troops to come in, and we're gonna try to kill them. Maybe I should bait enemy general as well.
We are at your command. Assault ships ready to attack. We await your word. Assault
Yeah,
ships
get closer
ready
to the
for
enemy.
orders.
Charge!
To the shore. Assault ships reporting. The gods are with us. To the shore.
29 kills. They use all of their ammunition for 29 kills.
Orders
Yeah, you're gonna land.
ruled by fighters and ready. Orders, my lord. Assault ships ready.
Oh, we took some serious fire.
Ready, willing, and able. We are at your command.
We gotta take this tower real quick. I'll just burn it. Oh, come on, boys, burn it.
Power, warriors of Carthage. Double time.
You're weirdos. I would say these are army losses. Yeah.
Infantry at the ready.
And this is how you take the city, my friends, with only a navy. But a very powerful navy, and we could get some better ships for sieging. They also come with marines. They're not really good at melee. Well, those marines are good at melee, maybe not as good as these guys. I think they lack a bit of armor, but everything else is the same. And their ships come with ballista up front. Yeah, that was a flex. In a way. I did not think I would be able to take the city, but yeah. I think that you can only do this with barbarian cities. I don't think that with Greek or Roman cities you can do that.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
That was pretty good. We're gonna spy the enemy and
I live to serve the
try to see what they're gonna do. We're gonna need some extra armies.
at your command.
That is for sure. That's fine. Let's check the education real quick. Yeah, but we're making so much money now. Even with Empire maintenance and all the debuffs, we're making over 50,000 per turn, and we have over 1 million in the bank.
These beasts slumber, but they could wake to hunt us.
I offer peace as I... This is...
They might decide to strike me now. Yeah, taking them too much time. I don't like this. Maybe we should organize some games to calm down the provinces. There are a couple of provinces that are troublesome. But now it's spring season. Our income should be up. Our resupply should be up.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle. How can I make haste, men?
Oh, completely forgot about this. I think this will be more of an industrial city. So maybe going for something like this. Maybe dock shed or dry dock would be good. It's easy to research. I should also hit those upgrades. I'm only focused on my civil tree. Yeah, let's go over there. We're gonna come back. I think wells are necessary. I think I'll go with this. No, we already have one. We have one. So I'm gonna demolish it and then we're gonna see. Or damn it. Kind of curious to see. Yeah, let's turn this one into industrial base. Construction report. That's good. We can upgrade you. Nothing special over there. In Syracuse is the same story. And Africa is the same. Let me check those families real quick. We're doing well.
We fight for you, my lord. My lord.
Of course, we're gonna patrol the region. We hopefully will be able to replenish Massilian army. Veteran Hoplites. Those guys are scary.
At your command.
Okay, those guys are pretty good. They're expensive, but what the hell? Because we need cav. Even these guys, they're trashy, but we need cav.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I think you can venture into the unknown.
For the mighty Carthage.
Sit, friend, and let us talk. And let us have good wine until we can talk no more.
Okay, now we're
Gods
no
will
trespassing
rejoice at
anymore.
the words we have spoken today. You honor us with these terms. I
Again,
look forward
no
to-
trade. We're gonna bribe you
Greetings,
again.
friend. I've called for good ale to ease your throat and...
That's good.
Yes.
We can also bribe Egyptians real quick.
Come, noble visitor. Sit and ease your worries by speaking with the humble servant of Pharaoh, divine. In the name of the Lord of the great house, health and strength unto him,
Those the Bogiai as well.
Greetings! Speak plainly and without idle purpose, and all will be well. I accept in the name of...
With Odrysians.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish, but bring... This is fair to my people. All that's left is to drink until we roll beneath. I welcome
But
you,
not aggression.
worthy-
The Mastia will be difficult to take. Has copper, that means that there is probably like a 20-man garrison, or 20-unit garrison. And it's also kind of exposed. We have to defend everything. I don't like the way the provinces are organized in Iberia.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, you're gonna move your ass.
Ready for orders. At once.
Can I hire something else? Yeah, we're gonna hire mercenaries as we go.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
Yeah, this guy cannot reach me, so I should be relatively safe, I think. Or those hoplites will be difficult to kill. If we have to face them. But I would prefer to have my Scutari than the Hoplites. Because with Scutari, you can actually choose where to fight. With Hoplites, you cannot. And especially when battle becomes more of a mosh pit, swords are better. You can flank, you can outflank. If you don't like the engagement, just fall back. You can use your Pilla when you like, so... yeah, I can see two armies coming in. Ah, we got ambushed. How did they get the range? What a joke. I purposefully clicked on it to see if they had a range and they didn't. But yeah, I was greedy. That was greedy on my side. I think we also gotta have less ammunition.
Form up and face the enemy. Make ready, men.
Okay, are we gonna pause real quick? I'm just assessing their cavalry strength. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back. You guys gonna try to deploy. And those guys gonna run back. You should run, by the way.
Battle ready and eager. Noble cavalry. Shield men. Warriors. Shield men. Noble cavalry.
Yeah, we're gonna try to stop them over there.
We hunger for blood and battle.
Open up.
Battle ready. Get running. Fire. Orders. Our orders.
Let's fall back.
Awaiting orders. Quickly now. Ready. Gotcha.
Yeah, just run back.
Orders. Moving. Ready. Orders. Ready for battle. Fighters ready. Scutari. Heavy horsemen. Noble cavalry. Scutari. Warriors, move out. Slingers, be on guard. Ready for battle. Noble cavalry. Ready. As you say. Orders, my lord.
I don't think our general is in any kind of danger, so that's good. Yeah, these guys are getting wrecked.
We'll kill them all. Scutari. Battle ready and eager. We have no fear.
Once we kill their cav, that will be much easier for us. Those are Velites. Velite is gonna be a problem for us. Okay. Real good. Focus on them. You guys gonna stop firing real quick. We're gonna preserve our munition. Stop firing as well. Now I can open up again. Yeah, those guys could get destroyed. We're steady. Did not get a proper charge. That's one of the problems. Yeah. Open up on the enemy general. Not sure how long our Scutari will hold for. Let's charge from the flank. What's happening with the enemy general, though? Focus on the enemy general again. Very good charge. Fall back. Are we out of ammunition already? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I can say we did some damage, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Enemy general is close to death, but still far away. We're gonna find a way to flank them. Or we lose. It's as simple as that. Can we hit the enemy general?
We hunger for blood and battle. Battle ready. Advance at speed. Battle ready and eager. Battle ready and eager.
They're in such a position that you cannot really flank them. Fall back with Cav. Let's see where they're facing. Yeah, they're well protected from the flanks. No, no, no. You're gonna go over there?
Battle ready.
Go after the enemy general. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one probably.
Ready. Noble cavalry. Cavalry. Serena. Noble cavalry. Cavalry. Scutari. Ready. Our orders, they will bleed. All right. Noble cavalry.
Ah, general dead. Perfect.
Orders. Scutari. Ready. Orders. Noble cavalry. Warriors ready. We'll kill them all. Scutari.
Nice charge.
Awaiting orders. Scutari. Noble cavalry. We have no fear.
Come on, break. That's good.
We hunger for blood and battle. Noble cavalry. Ready for battle.
One more charge.
Noble cavalry. Aye. Orders, my lord. Scutari. We hunger for blood and battle. Forward. Battle ready. Take their heads. Cavalry. Noble cavalry.
Oh, yeah. Are these army losses?
Noble cavalry. Battle ready and eager. We'll kill them all. Warriors eager for blood.
Yeah, just kill him. Our cav did a great job. We're gonna spread him out and then we will kill him. But we lost so many units. Can you chase them?
Ready and eager. Scutari. Warriors eager for blood. Cavalry.
And this is when it's too easy to outmaneuver Hoplites, especially with your cav. They are super scary, they're super strong, but they're so slow.
We hunger for blood and heavy cavalry. Fearless warriors. Warriors eager for blood.
And as we said, we would like to see them spread out so we can easily flank them and charge them from the rear. Let's speed it up. Nah, this guy's gonna escape. Yeah, maybe we got a few kills. Damn. Can we get army losses or something? A very costly battle, but we survived. And this will also mean they have one less army. Whenever you get ambushed, you have less, I think, melee defense, melee attack, less morale. But those veteran Carthages are difficult to kill. That army's too close. For as long as these two crappy armies stay together, we should be okay. We should be fine. Let me see. Speed is of the essence. And I'm gonna go with this one as well. So we managed to maxim. Pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go probably with this one. Yeah, but I would say that Latinum is catching up with Libya when it comes to income. When these two buildings are up, yeah, should be a big deal. Or kind of a big deal.
How can I serve Carthage?
Tuba would be very interesting thing to take. I think we could defend it. And we could maybe isolate those armies from over here. And this could help our allies make a push. Let me see. Let's organize games somewhere. Pannonia. Pannonia is pretty bad. Do this one. You gotta go over there.
Ready for battle. Heading forth. In the name of Carthage, be praised. On the move, my lord. Your next command, my lord. Heading forth. In the name of Carthage. ready for orders. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
How much of a range do we have?
Carthage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let him go and gonna go back to the city. It'll be safer for us. We lost one of the units completely. What are these guys for? Heavy skirmishers? They have 5 ammunition. Melee attack 14. Melee defense 12. And these guys are skirmishers? Armor 22? And they're so cheap. Are you kidding me? Okay. How about if I merge you guys?
Come, join our ranks. At your command. How can I serve?
This could be too much for us. But this is something that we could take. And this is something we could take. Let me just go to diplomacy real quick. No diplomacy. Is over here. They already know what to do.
Greetings, friend. I've called for good ale to ease your throat and... Ha. Yes, your words show...
How about
My
trade?
friend, be well...
It's super strange. That they do not want to trade. Even though they like us, they do not want to trade with us.
Welcome. The day.
How can I serve Carthage? I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, maybe my navy can stay there. Just to defend the city. Mastia. Or Mastia. Mastia. I guess we can go for outskirts. Double time. Well, let's give it a try. Why not? We will try to make some money. If we can. Can I skip this one?
I make the offer of peace only from a position.
Nah, we're gonna take Massia.
We do not ask...
That's for sure. We're gonna have to take them out. It is now or never. Okay, that was good. Let me see. Completely forgot about it. It's a turn. What does it say? Yeah, we should already have reached that. But I was so focused on the economy that I did not pay attention. So this will be sanitation buildings. Construction costs. Empire maintenance is a big deal. But wealth from commerce is also a big deal. Yeah, I think we could go this pathway. Let me see what else.
How can I serve Carthage? My lord. I live to serve. Make haste, man. Ready for further orders. My lord.
Are we attritioning for some reason? Ah, bullshit.
Ready for battle. How can I serve? On the move, my lord. Ready for battle.
But we have baggage train with us.
How can I serve Carthage? To battle. Ready for. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. On the move, my lord. How can I serve? Ma'al be praised.
Yeah, we gotta continue to recruit. Timber market. This will help us a ton. Okay, finally we can make an upgrade over there. Any other harbor? Let me see. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna check some of the newer characters. Gonna get you married real quick. The same is for you. Let's do this one. Hispania. Sure. We're gonna need the level 4 for her. Anyone else? Can't seek spouse for him. How about them? Let me see. Oh, let's see the difference. I'm really curious about it. So it's 516 55. Wow. This is how big Empire maintenance is. That's how big it is.
How can I serve
So is it because of trade routes? Okay, piracy will be lower. That's good. And banditry will be lower with this. Yeah, let's go for it.
at your command? We fight for you, my lord. March! I live to serve the mighty Carthage. I will travel many miles for Carthage.
These guys could get wrecked. We could potentially retreat, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, maybe I can get additional spy.
Athena gives wisdom, and Ares gives strength. I give...
Are they gonna strike me? They're gonna try for sure. This only means that there are a lot of armies in this region.
You fear us. It is in your eyes.
Surprise,
In your
surprise.
stench. And you are right to fear. War comes. The spirits have noticed that our treasure stores are wanting.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Not aggression. This will further stabilize my position in goal. Oh, missing taxes in Africa. This is huge. Yeah, the problem is the higher we go up the ladder, let me show you. So the reason why now we have such an issue with banditry. Oh, look at this. Fascinating. Those guys are getting all the love. Anyways, the turn is 145. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it a bit later. Just give me a second. We got organize games. Where? Over there. Yeah, try to peacify them. Try to make them happy. What I wanted to say before is, if we go to summary, you can see here that, Temporary maintenance. Repo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. So is this possible? So no connection to banditry? I guess no direct connection to banditry. Then we can transform this one to fight banditry. Again, is it worth it? Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna demolish it. We're gonna go with maybe granary or something like that. But missing taxes is a huge deal. Even though we're rich, you never want to see that. Minus 1 building construction time all regions? That's huge. So do we go back researching this? Yeah, let's do it for 3 turns. That's that should be okay.
Ready for orders. How can I serve Carthage? On the move, my lord.
Yeah,
I
oh
will
shoot.
travel many miles. Ready for Carthage. Make haste, man.
I'm curious to see what is the deal with those guys. They're at war with our enemies. So that's good.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Damn it, we're so slow to move. We got ambushed. Son of a gun, again. We have to fight. They have more men, they have more experience. But we have Balearic Slingers. Last time it was easier when we were ambushed because Hoplites are so slow. Honey, I'm back. Welcome back, Andreas. Welcome back. This is the second time this army is getting ambushed.
Make haste! Look to the enemy men!
Exactly the same position as well. Gonna have to pause. What do they have? A bunch of spears? Not so bad. I'm afraid of their cavalry, to be honest. Oh, if they're only slingers, I'm gonna destroy them over there. But I also need to try to save my slingers. Yeah, maybe this is not the most honorable thing to do, but... Run! Oh my god. I'm gonna fall back with my general. I think it's oh, he's gonna get wrecked. Pull away, pull away!
Ready for battle.
No, no, no. We gotta focus on enemy cavalry. Let's fall back. Really not safe. We're gonna try to stop them from firing. No, no, no. Stop firing.
Noble cavalry! Shieldman!
Yeah, my cabin's getting destroyed. Come on, just charge. No, no, no. Okay, you guys gotta stop, reposition. How do you get stuck so much?
Battle ready and eager! Fire on him!
We gotta fall back with our general.
Ready for battle! Slingers! Fire!
Oh, come on. Pull back.
Live to fight another day! Fieldman! Break off! Warriors, draw weapons!
Okay, that was good.
Ready for battle!
Let's try to fall back before we lose our general. How is skirmisher so strong? Maltech 16, though. These guys are kind of a peltis unit.
Warriors ready! Loose! We hunger for blood and battle! Now! Battle ready!
I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this. Run. Okay, General's still alive somehow. It's been a while since we were defeated. I didn't think we were gonna lose this one, but mistakes were made, I guess. Ah, heavy infantry. These guys are gonna kill us. There's literally nothing we can do. Maybe it's better to suffer from army losses and our general to escape. He might just go back to the city. And I think these guys are going to have enough to besiege it. We have our navy, nevertheless. So if they're going to try to do something, our navy should help. You cowards! Have no shame! Yeah. This tricked me big time with some of those guys. Their stats are insane. I don't think we did put a fight, but it wasn't enough. Just it wasn't enough. Let's go for there.
Back, warriors, back! We are at your command. Break the
Charge! We lose a general, we lose a general. Not a big deal. Because we are out of options. That's basically it. GG, boys. GG. I felt like we had better composition to fight him off, but I guess it didn't happen. I think where I failed was with my slingers. I think I should have used them better. But it's always difficult when you get ambushed. And they did a solid job overall. thought my Scutari did a great job. My cav was like so-so. And I feel like Carthagena in general is too slow. The speed of 6 is not great. Yeah, but I made a double mistake, basically.
We fight for you, my lord. I live to serve the mighty.
Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed, right?
Ready for battle. Baal Hamun be praised.
We all gonna get destroyed due to attrition.
My lord.
You're never defeated if you have cash. And we do. We have a lot of cash. Yeah, they're not gonna have enough of an army to strike us. We're gonna need something that's more industrial, I think. Maritime commerce, well, from entertainment culture. I think they have nothing for industry. Public order, growth, return, sanitation. Yeah, pretty much they have nothing for industrial base. Maybe this one.
Ready for battle.
Ready for all. Make haste, man.
How can
It would be almost impossible to besiege Katuba while they have a full stack army. And we could potentially get some additional armies in Syracuse and just transport them, but it would take forever. It literally would take forever.
How can I serve Carthage? How can I serve Carthage?
So in the end, do I retreat from here? It seems like I will not be able to beat them. How about this?
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
That's a lot of money. But then I'll have to fight them again. Nah, I said not gonna use political treachery. I have the cash. I could pay for it. Oh, we have war in the east. Didn't pay attention. If I get ambushed again. I hope it's not the case. Would be too much. Oh, sorry. I went full Terminator mode into optimizing graphics and performance in Rome 2.
These insolent fools need silencing. Will your mighty armies march?
Yeah, I know you get moral penalty, and I was in a different stance, so I get like additional penalties and stuff. But it was a winnable battle. If I played a bit better, it was a winnable battle. Okay, we're recovering. When you talk about optimizing graphics, for me, I found like kind of a golden middle. Let me see. What's happening? What is happening? Let's visit him. I guess authority would be okay. Oh, we lost the guy. That sucks. You talked about graphics. I found like what is optimal for me. So I have texture quality at ultra. All the shadows, water, sky, trees, and grass at high, and then everything else is basically maxed out. Fade units, high dead bodies is, yeah, they're gonna stay. But I play on 2K resolution, so if I go everything ultra, I'm gonna lag, especially like grass. I think grass is a big performance dropper for me.
Ready for battle. Al-Hamon demands sacrifice.
Oh, we're gonna fight. This is personal. Yeah, Delegaf. Thanks for stopping by, man. Much appreciated. See you this weekend. Actually, we're playing Hell Let Loose. I'm not sure if you know. It's not Gates of Hell, it's Hell Let Loose. The same time, though. But I hope you're gonna have fun. I have so many Balearics. We actually have no front line. I just figured that we have no front line. And that will also mean that we should fight in the open. What a crazy army. Oh, boy, oh boy. Yeah, for me, I would say that performance is okay. It's acceptable. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna send some of you over there. Some of the Balearics do this one. We're gonna spread them out. These guys are also speed of 4, so we should be able to outpace them. Our skirmishing cav, how much ammo do we have? 6. Not great. Not great. And they have plenty of ammunition themselves. Our frontline troops, of course, gonna go there. Now when I think about it, we might actually lose this one. We have to focus those guys big time. We might lose this because we have no front line. And we have so many spears, so our cav will be pretty much useless. Oh, they're coming. They're coming towards us, those bastards. I'm gonna push you guys over there. Let's go behind them with our cav. You can go behind them as well. Maybe we're gonna try to assassinate their general big time. Yeah, open up on them. We're gonna stay, hold the line. Focus on heavy spears. Yeah, but those guys are super tanky. If I lose this one, I'm gonna be laughing to myself big time. Nah, I'm gonna stop firing. Move. Why would you ever charge without charging?
We are at your command.
Oh, we're deleting those guys. Okay. Where's the enemy general? Okay, general died. We gotta kill him. Yeah, I should be able to kill him. Come on, charge. We charge frontally. Let's see the casualties. Charge from the rear.
Is not an option.
Yeah, I guess this army is gone. Let's stop firing. Pretty good. Considering that we did not have front line, we did okay. But this army's gone officially. Parthian campaign will be interesting to see. Yeah, but I don't think I'll be playing on very hard. I think I will just play on hard. I think it's too much work. It's doable, but it's too much work.
Orders? Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're gonna run back.
Duties, men. How can I serve Carthage? We fight for you, my lord.
This is a big problem. We're not gonna have the range to reinforce.
Ready for battle.
So let's actually fall back.
My lord. I live. Make haste, men. My lord. Cutting forth in the name of Carthage. I live. Just on the move, my lord. Ready for orders.
Yeah, have to fall back. It is too much. We would fail. Panther would be good to deal with. Perfect. Which one should we get? Are we gonna fight banditry again? They're getting crazy. Buildings, characters, regions.
Yes. My lord. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Look at Hamilcar. Yeah, you'll be proud. How about the recruits? And I kind of don't like these guys. Maybe I would replace them for something else. And these guys also. Let's see. If I wanted to recruit, what can I get? Elite Swordsman, 1413. Armor 33? How come are these guys so cheap?
It is a great
Yeah, let's go those guys. They're better.
to fight for our cause.
Gods of the afterlife, spare my ass. Well, why do you trouble my...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be willing to go further than this.
We fight for you, my lord.
I think it's worth it, to be honest. Yeah, you too, man. Have fun.
Ready for orders, my lord.
What do we go for? Yeah, I guess this one is okay.
How can I serve Carthage? We fight for you, my lord.
At your service, setting forth in the name of Carthage. I am eager to serve.
Okay, those guys have a gray range.
How can I serve Carthage?
At your command. Make haste, men. We fight for you, my lord. At once. Waiting for more orders. I live to serve them.
Yeah, let's try to ambush if they come to us, but I'm not sure how this will play out.
Your order.
But what if I could take this one?
The sea beckons.
That'll be fun.
My lord.
I will take it forever. Now we're gonna disband them. And I guess the same is here. Who's gonna wait? I guess no one.
Our Lord needs good fighters.
Now we're gonna end the turn.
This senseless war can...
Yo, Dim! Nice to see you, man. How are you? Great. Craftsmanship. Yeah, we have to move our asses back.
Balhamun, I would travel many miles for Carthage.
Kinda humiliating.
Balhamun. Ready for orders. Surprise will be our advantage. Fleet reporting, my lord.
Can we take it? I'm curious.
Ready for blockading.
Let's give it a try. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a busy day, but Saturday is always busy for me. Are you still playing Gates of Hell with the mod? I'm gonna try to do something really crazy, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. We're gonna be too late for this. Let's just go over there. Sons of bitches. They're gonna dock. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it tomorrow.
Your orders, my lord. Assault ships reporting. Our orders.
I'll be interested in what you have to say. Yeah, let's speed it up. What the hell are you guys thinking? I don't know. 100%. Also try to keep from being wiped out. Yeah, I kind of figured it out, like how to attack now. Had a lot of problems before. I was talking to Dilligaf before during the stream, and I have about 10 or 11 half tracks now. Those kind of radio operator stuff, whatever you call them. Come on, burn down. AM Master is so stupid. Well, Dim, if you have problems with the game, I think you should address yourself because you worked on it, buddy. Yeah, I learned that if you have a really good navy, you can take down cities that you should not be able to take. Even my navy is not optimized to do so. If I had like ballista ships, it would be much better. Nah, I changed my mind. Let's slingers. We'll go over there. You also gonna go over there. Fire damage is 18. Oh, we gotta wreck them. And this is so much easier to do versus Slinger factions. 27 fire damage, 28. Look at those guys. Spreading love everywhere. But, Edge, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we have Pillar. We solved them. Yeah, let's move those ships that are somewhat damaged. And we're gonna bring you, I guess. Go over there. We have to land eventually, but... These guys are not dropping for some reason. What the hell is happening? Okay, now they are. Maybe we have bad angle. I don't know. Doesn't seem so. Let's do this. Army losses. Perfect. That was it. Pretty easy. And the best thing about this that we do not necessarily have to hold the city. Simply because if the city gets overwhelmed, we can escape with our navy, and that's it. If you have the army, then it's a different story.
Ready for orders.
That is good. Let's reform. Supply pit. Yeah. If we get under siege.
How can I serve?
Ready for orders.
Wealth from industry. We can go for this one. Is there anything else that I missed? Let me see real quick. Latinum is very, very close to overcoming Africa as #1 income province. Our income significantly dropped when I demolished that building. Yeah, I guess that's true. But as I told you before, like right now for me, defense is not a problem. By the way, guys, we were talking about Gates of Hell. There is a mod called Conquest Enhanced, and for me, like defense anymore is not a problem. I have so many troops, I have no idea what to do with them. As I told you, I have those radio half tracks. I have like 10 or 11. They allow me to bring so many more troops, and offensively still struggle a bit, but I learned to use those special points properly and special abilities, so it's not that bad. Not that bad.
How can I serve Carthage?
It doesn't mean I'm not challenged. I'm challenged, but, you know. We could take this one. For sure. Let me go to diplomacy. We're going to change our target. Kill him. Barca Dynasty, sure. This guy probably is not the best general. How about you? Yeah, I guess you're good to go. If we're gonna play defensively, maybe then having a Sacred Band would be good.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're gonna stay inside.
To your duties, men.
We have the cash, so we're gonna get any kind of troops for the garrison. Especially range ones could be good. Too bad we can only get the Libyan Phoenician hoplites because we just do not have enough population for them. Yeah. We're very close to finishing this one. And let me check the situation. 1437, and that was 31. Our income is so high right now that we don't have to worry about anything. You lose an army, not a big deal. You can get a new one. Yeah, those guys.
Why
Peace
are
treaty.
the spirits of our...
No way. Never.
My friend, I will plead that you do.
On the Eastern Front against the Germanians, we're not gonna do much. I don't think it's worth my time. Just gonna focus on this. We're gonna hold the front, and that's it. If they come to us, okay, we gotta fight. But
These beasts summon.
and kind of funny thing that our Guardian armies have better
Gold
troops than
freely
our
given
offensive
and
armies.
gratefully
Defensive
accepted
alliance?
is a blessing from the gods to all involved. So say the bones.
Actually, I'm gonna say yes to this because they're already allied with other Gallic tribes.
We ask only a little.
Can you spare men to...
Nah, I could, but I don't want to. Just because Tolstoy betrayed me. We had so much problems with them. Like me doing one half decent thing at a time. I think that early defense is more difficult. The later, as you get more and more stuff, shouldn't be that bad. Construction report. What do we do with you? We're gonna go for grain pits. We're gonna lower down banditry and get some extra food, get some extra income. But banditry is insanely high. This will help. Concrete would be good. The problem is that our food surplus is not that great. Again, the reason for it would be export food edicts that we're using. That's minus 23 food. Over here, minus 17. No, it kind of is a problem.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, whatever we can get, I think would be enough. We need something to hold. We're gonna strike that thing. A lot of Iberian swords. But I'm curious how game would feel on the low economy. That would be a nightmare. Game on low economy would be really, really tough. They cannot be over there. They have to be here. So let's deploy a bit better. Oh, what is good that there should be no towers. We should have absolutely easy time with them. Nah, I cannot ram them. No, didn't want to do that. Misclicked. That's a misclick.
Ready for orders!
Nah, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I know I'm abusing mechanics, but it's simply easier for me to do so. Yeah, I made a mistake by landing over there. We might lose one unit. Just hold back. In some cases, seeming exploits with encouraging by devs. Look, but 10 radio cars are very difficult to manage. You have to keep them alive, otherwise they're gonna ruin you financially. They cost like 1,500. So it's not like you can spam them easily or something. Dude, what a slaughter. They had 20 units. It's a huge garrison. But not huge enough for my navy. The only way to fight this would be with archers. Even that would be problematic. You're gonna need like a human to do it. Ah, they're hiding now. It'll be more difficult to hit them. You bastards. Yeah, I don't think artillery is that powerful. I don't think the artillery is that powerful. I hope we're hitting them. We're blowing up houses left and right. Yeah. Poor Iberians. Well, the deal here is that you're... Yeah, the problem is that we are not running out of ammunition. These guys would never run out of ammo. And if I had like a ship with ballista, the job would be much easier. Because I'm pretty sure that those ships also do not run out of ammunition. They can fire for as long as they like. But I did not really use them much. I don't like them in particular because they're not that good in naval battles. They can destroy towers. This is where they're good. If you're a sieging civilized nation. But for barbarians, even this is good. They just cannot do much about it. That's also true, but you can easily trick AI. Like, you can switch ships, and they're not gonna follow the ship. We're gonna occupy it. Of course. What is this? Purple dye. Purple dye? I think it's pretty expensive. So, maritime commerce? Yeah, let's demolish this one. Yeah, if it's human versus human, then I would agree with you. It would be more difficult. Building construction time. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. This is kind of an easy decision. And then I guess this one. Yo, Surutka. How are you, man? Look, we are making some progress in Iberia. We took some areas in Pannonia as well. We have 2 out of 3 regions in the province, and we're pushing in Iberia big time. What's happening with the garrison? It's not the best. And those guys are scared.
Orders, my lord?
How many armies can they field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How the hell can you field 6 armies? 7, actually. Kind of a joke. How about trade now?
I look forward to your wisdom.
Come on, man.
But I trust you will not object to a cup of wine.
Still
first.
weird. I think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Yeah, see you, Dim. We gotta talk tomorrow. Let me see. What can we do for you? That's it. I'm not sure how we gotta destroy Massalia, considering that there is no food there. All of our army's gonna get wrecked. I guess I will have to wait a few turns. They're gonna come to me, yeah. Gaul is a great province if you are a faction with a good industrial base, but Carthaginians unfortunately are not. They're more of a agricultural / commerce. All of their temples suck besides the core temple for slaves in agriculture. And let's see, political favor. We're gonna refuse. Okay, we kill him. Ah, but we don't care.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, let's continue to abuse them. How are they running out of food here? That's a big trick.
How can I serve Carthage? What can I do?
Can we trade?
Come, come, let me hear your talk. I warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice. Your
Nah,
money
just go
may
to
win
trade.
favor among...
I guess that's okay.
I can sense that my gods... I welcome you, worthless...
How about
I'm
peace
sure
treaty?
You have many pleasant...
Yeah, they just don't care.
Yes. Blockading.
Let's try to take this one. I'm not sure if we're gonna be successful, but we're gonna try. Because they have a huge garrison, we have an unlimited ammunition, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those heavy spears, I hate them. Armor 38, 15, 17. What kind of a spear is this with this type of melee attack? It's insane. Okay, there. Fleet is gone. We gotta be focusing on the army now. Absolute slaughter. Ship machine guns. That's so funny, man. Those guys are quite healthy. Might be more difficult to kill. What if I do this? I'm interested in killing their general. Overall, that's top priority. Swordmasters? What are these guys? Celtic slingers? Yeah, they'll be lost in no time. I'm gonna just go over there. Would they explode? Are they gonna kill anyone? Cannot tell. Those spears, man, are so good. Yeah, unbelievably good. Come on, are you glitching out or something? Yeah, you are. Yeah, they still have some really good units in the back. This might take too much time. We managed to wreck the garrison big time, but their armies still a problem, I would say. HP of my admiral is 3,000. Yeah, we're half a clock away. Yeah, we're gonna drop those guys, and then they have no more ammo. Maybe I could have a few ships over here to land their men, and then we're gonna use all of our ships as well. But we gotta wait for a bit longer. I think we destroyed their HP. Yeah, we kind of have the range, but not the same. Let's transfer you over here. Yeah, they got massacred. I'm curious if they're gonna do anything about it. They might not. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Yeah, we want to have them in the open. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Their numbers are dropping so quickly. Yeah, but they're quite tanky. That sucks. Armor's only 20, but they're not dropping as fast as I was hoping for. Okay, maybe now they are. Yeah, I think we're running out of time. Can't really tell. I think it's 2 minutes more. Yeah, every general is gone. But is this enough time now? No! We destroyed the garrison pretty much. Destroyed the army. They just had too much.
We will return! The men must rest.
Yeah, too bad this one is not in range. They got absolutely wrecked.
We fight for you, my lord.
Libya Phoenicians. They're not a great choice. We could get some of these spears. I think they are really good. Can hire one more. I forgot about this one. Long time ago. I guess Agora would be okay. Here we're gonna make some other stuff. But banditry will be a problem in the future as well. It's 1 a.m. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna call it a day, and we're gonna continue maybe on Monday. I'm not sure. I really want to finish the campaign. But it's not easy. It's taking quite some time. I'm gonna do my best to take some cheap towns if I can, like the way we did before. Some of the regions can be taken like that, but for some of them we're gonna have to fight big battles, and that's it. We finish the campaign once we take Iberia, but as we said, not gonna be easy. We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more cities to take, and will not be easy. But I think I can start recruiting some extra armies because we have a ton of cash, and should be good enough. Anyways, if you have any questions about the game, let me know in the comment section. I will do my best to answer, and that will be it. Consider liking, sharing, subscribing, and see you next time. Bye-bye for now.